everyone. Welcome, welcome. Let's have a look and see who's here. We have Mr. Wigglybot is here. So is H. Potter, Mr. Wiggly, Blask Sun, Mastercraft. Ayo, let's go. Pog Match is here. Kyuko Mori, got it right that time. Belle Beauty is here too. So is Big Al. And Reaver is also here. And Aradawa. And Carpy. And Mama Psalms. Wow. The whole gang's here today. Welcome, everyone. I think that's probably as far as we need that to go. Once the grass fills in, that'll look pretty cool. How you doing, Pog? I reckon that'll look pretty cool. And I'm adding that in just because not having that there kind of bugs me. Alright, so today, what we're going to do is we're going to make... oh, Taliona's here as well. Hi, Taliona. We're going to think about making a little bit of XNet. It's like a sesame seed on my finger. What is that from? Didn't even have a burger. Finished my week 2, day 6 work today, but now on day off mode. Nice. Do you feel good? Like you've earned your you earned your time? Earned your money? Oh, that's definitely not in the right spot. Lord Zion is here. Hi, Lord Zion. Okay, so we were off by 1. A blue concrete. Thanks for the blue concrete. Alright, let's see. If this were to go around to the edge. I guess, Pug, what I'm asking is, do you feel like you've worked hard? You worked hard for the money. Have you earned your pay? Oh, there's a little creeper man over here. Hi, buddy. Oh, dude, how is that not? Oh. Lighting. I also had some were kind of me checking the missing boxes due to the conveyors like missing it. That's got to be at least less physical labor, right? How'd you manage 4 hours of sleep? I think, Pug, the longer that you do it for, the less it'll feel like a big thing. Your wife is now singing from the kitchen. Thanks, Wiggles. You're welcome. I hope that she has a lovely singing voice. And that you are being charmed by an angel. Actually, more than that, I hope that she thinks that she has the voice of an angel. Mama Psalms hits a 5-stream streak. Since she can hear you, yes, let's go with Angel. I want to make a steak. Hi, Mrs. Aradawa. It's me, Mr. Wiggly, from Twitch. Oh, hello. Nice beard there, dealer. What are we up to? Great joke today? Yeah, it wasn't bad, right? 3. MC wants a number 3. Hey, we got it. MC, nice. Big Al hits 50 streams in a row. And an unofficial duck raid hath begun. Hi, Aroha Duck and family. Excuse me. Yeah, slash raid. Boy, duck couldn't raid. I do have a minimum number set to because I was at one point in the past, I was getting a bunch of fake raids. Oh, Aradal's turn. 510 streams in a row. So it may have been the slash, because it's definitely slash raid, not exclamation raid. But I do also have minimum viewer count set because of fake raids that were happening in the past, but that probably wouldn't have applied. It's more likely the slash thing. All depends on the day. There you go. Shout out for Aroha. Is that going to work? I mean, it did a shout out. It should have said a lot more than that, but it actually did a shout out today. Accidentally closed chat as you were trying to do things. Whoops. It didn't say shout out is having a moment. I'm going to count that as a win. Morning, Emeron. Alright, that's going to have to do for now. I don't want that to be too much. Gonna go find food? Alright. Hang on. Let me check something. Are you working today? Yep, I'm online and ready to help with anything you need in chat. What's up? And who was that? That was Emeron Dax is naughty. And I think that you can now say hello. Never mind. Emeron with a Pokemon battle, but I won. Can I right click that? No. Oh, a lie. Did you know the reason golfers always wear plaid pants is because it's a special technology that helps them track their ball's trajectory through the trees, and the more colors, the better the accuracy. It's science. See, that's a better lie. Do you know Mr. Wiggly, a Minecraft player or variety streamer? Actually based on Wiggly, a popular Twitch chatbot. I don't think I've met the Minecraft player or variety streamer you're thinking of, though. Want to introduce me? Okay, so he needs to know a bit more about me. Oh, hello. TJD!
TJD46 just subscribed for 59 months.
Have some witch water. Hang on. Yes, have some witch... Oh. Oh, Mama Sams is here too.
Moma Sams just subscribed for 8 months.
Oh, it changes the spiders to poisonous spiders. Thanks, Mama Sams. 8 months of subs. TJD with 59. Oh, what happened there? Okay, no, that's fine. How you doing, Sundariel? Get out of it. Hashtag mistakes were made. Alright, we did survive though. I tried to make a wither to see if I could get a wither bone out of it, but I didn't. But thanks guys, thank you very much for the continued subscriptionings. Lord Zion, this can go there. Blue concrete. Oh, what was that? That was weird. Okay, create page. We made a hose pulley. I would like to try to get to the nether today. That's going to be one of our sort of semi-goals. So what we need to do is we need to try and make a place... Oh, thanks, MC. We need to we need to find and try to make a place. We need to try and find a place that we can have skeletons spawn. There you go. So let's take our Mob Farm Island, which is up here, and we're going to turn Mob Farm Island into an actual mob farm. Is this Mob Farm Island? It's weird now that it doesn't have a thing on it. It is. Okay. So this is going to be Mob Farm land. And what we'll do is we will push mobs into some witch water. So we'll do that by, firstly, making an cobblestone area. Should we just make one of those big, huge towers? No. So first things first, let's make a area that will fit inside of a chunk. I guess this fits inside of a chunk if we were to go like here. Makes charge creepers. That's right. If I claim the the box is already claimed. So if I claim the area and I just let them, you know, blow themselves up, should be fine. Hopefully. Oh. What a good thing I remembered my diamond stick. That is way too high. Alright, so if we want that to be at least 3 high, so 1, 2, 3, 4, so this would be the height. Oh, whoops. Right, so now we have a dark room. So what mob destruction tools do we have? Mob crusher? Mob crusher? How do we add event sub to the CCI config to get it on the left side tab? Okay, so what you need to do, the easiest way is to do it through the thing, but if you go into your config, hang on, let me pull it up. Firstly, you have to make sure you got the like a new version of CCI. Yes, mob grinding utils is in here. That would be a better idea. I could make a couple of mashes instead. They're normally cheaper. Alright, so config, create content creator, and you go to the configuration, and it is the toml file, the toml, and you go down to the bottom, the very, very bottom, and you should have information about event sub. Event times can be found here. You need an OAuth token from the streamer. We suggest following the scopes, blah, blah, blah. So it will give you a link that you go to. And then you got to put your event sub OAuth token into, and your refresh token into the bottom of the thing, the config file. So you need to check and see where you get. Looks like the Twitch token generator is probably still your best bet. So I'd start from there. Okay, can we make this? No. Iron spikes are not difficult to make. And iron swords. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12, I guess. Oh. More than that. Right, we should only need the one. Because we can update that, upgrade it. Anybody home? Nobody home. Okay, so let's... Oh, Mama Sam's with a piece of glass. What I might do... Because I made this... Why did I make it cross chunk borders? I don't think it's going to matter. Alright, so I'll put that there. Then, also in mob grinding utilities. So fans should be fairly trivial to make. An ender inhibitor's probably worth making. What are you? Solid XP bouncing. The entity conveyors might be worth making, because then we can just put fans on the roof and push spiders down. Yeah, just to be silly. So if that was there, then I could use that to connect everything up to that. Alright, so just for the mo, let's place a couple of torches in there. And then we'll go into the fan. Let's make a few fans. Okay, 8 fans. Oh, I had just enough to make 8. So in this space... Oh. Death Scythe, how you doing, dude? Taliono is naughty. Okay, so the idea behind these is that we're going to use them to blow down. I really repaired the bot. What did it say? It just said, "Hi, Death Scythe, fancy seeing you here." Oh, that bot. Okay, no, that's a different bot. What I did was I widened the scope for the lie. I thought I want the lie to be not necessarily just... yes, the crash did work, didn't it? It did, right? I think that's how I knew that you were here, because the game, like, paused. How you doing, Rovate? Okay, I'm gonna take one wall off. Working on your book, nice one. Sundariel is naughty. How far through your book are you, Rovate? So the interior is 9, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What? Once you finish this chapter, you'll be halfway done with the first draft. Nice. I admire people that can write, like, books. I seem to only ever be able to write short stories. Oh, now! Yeah, Mob Farm. I'm just gonna do, like, a really basic one. I want to get, some wither skeleton stuff, right? So I need to make all of this flow into a... This is, like, that's too high now. That needs to be down one. We're gonna make a little channel here. And Witchwater is going to push them into the middle, where they will turn into the evil versions of themselves. So we're going to make stuff to push them forwards. Squash. Die. Hopefully. Oh, maybe if I could place blocks correctly. I admire people that can write like words. Oh. Oh, okay, no. Like, what happened? I'm blind! Oh, I fell in the witch water. Yeah, that would do that. Whoops. Okay, so they push forwards, they go into the witch water, they get pushed into the belt, they get squished and rolled up. So these now are not far forward enough. Oh, I put them in the same spot. Farthest I've ever gotten with a book. Wanted to write a book since I was 9, but this is the first story I've written that's made it past the rough draft / storyboarding phase. Yeah, I have ideas when I write stuff, right? Like, I have an idea and then I think, when I write this, I really want to get to the part that's in my head, you know, like I'll have a part that I think this is the good part. I need to get to the good part. And then I hurry a bit too much. I think that's my issue. Alright, I need to make one more fan, which I don't think that I can do because I'm missing... Not that bad. When I was writing, I could never do the storyboard part of it. I don't do that. I just write. Alright, so they should all be on. Hey, they are on. So what we need then is we need a couple of these to expand in different directions. Or we can just leave them like this, because then, like, there's spots where you just can't jump at all. So that'll get everyone going. So now we need to make these guys entity conveyors. How many of these do I need? 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 9 times 8 is 72. $72. Never do maths on stream. I've made that mistake many a time, MC. That might not be a bad idea, actually, making the beheading upgrade. Oh, look at that. I got it right. I mathed. Right, now this should have another thing over there. I think it's funny, this is the only book that's made it past the rough draft when it's also the most ambitious book I've ever attempted to write. Probably that's the reason why. Because you've got, like, a full idea. If you've got, you know, like a full idea start to finish, it's much easier to figure out how to push it past just you know, concept. Which obviously is very important. Okay, so in theory, first of a planned 21 book series split between 3 7-book sagas. 21! That is ambitious. Okay, so in theory, if I turn that on, we can take that out. This should pick some dudes up. Oh, I need to make, like, upgrades and stuff. Kyuko is nice. I did forget to do the beheading upgrade. Oh, that's smite. That's beheading, right? Yeah, that one. Okay. So, we need smite. Preferably 8 times, I guess. Let's get closer. It worked! Okay, so let us see. I'm not going to worry about the fans for now. I don't need the fire upgrade. Smite probably worth doing. So let's say we'll make that one. What's this one? Luck. Looting. Looting's probably worth doing. The fire one doesn't really matter. Smite could be... That might be helpful. Arthropods doesn't matter. And sharpness is probably worth doing. But I already did that, right? Did. Okay, I think that's good. Sharpness, luck, and beheading. So I've got smite, looting, sharpness, beheading. And they all look like they're max level 8. So, so that means I need... Oh, I might not have enough rotten flesh to make the smite one. There you go. 8 of those. Alright, so now we should be heading like a bad thing. I have not made the ender inhibitor. I grabbed the wrong one. I need that one. Oh, that's easy. Ender inhibitor. Right. So now looting would be nice. Looting. Then we want this guy. So I need 4 swords per. So 4 times 8 is 32. Is that 32 swords? Alright, that's 16. Perfect. 8 on sub. Why am I only doing 8? Because it says looting +1, max of 8. They all say max of 8, max of 8. I'm okay, you? Dude, I am tired, man. I don't know why. Super tired. I've only got 48 flesh. Oh, I made 12 of those. Whoops. Yeah, see, it only goes to 8 anyway. It might have been changed for the pack. Either way, we've got smite, beheading, looting, and sharpness. So spent yesterday. Dude, I hear you're having a rough time. Alright, we'll let that run for a little bit. I'm going to upgrade this backpack. Diamond backpack. It's been unnerving. Unnerving is a worrisome way of putting that. I hope that it is all like there's an end goal. Backpack have an open spot for a stack upgrade. Yeah. Oh, I haven't got the let's go crazy. I run away now. Be nice to Wrigley. Okay. Thank you. Hello, backpack. Alright, so we need mobs to spawn in here. Do we have ender chest? We do. Oh, I haven't got blaze rods yet. How you doing, Aroha? This might be our way. Right, you be things. Mob grinding utils has that purple dirt. Ah, that's right. It does too. This stuff. The dreadful dirt. What do I need to make that? It's the rotten egg, right? I can't remember how to make a rotten egg. A kick and feed. One of the feeds. Eisenwolf, 15 streams in a row. Nice. Nice. The Kahikan feed. Okay. I want to make a bit more room for the pigs. We have more fence now, so we can do that. Oh, I wonder what happened to the foxes. Are they still running around? think I just heard one of the foxes. Fly, would ya? What did it say? It said, wap pop 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 pow. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ah, of course I made it uneven or even. That'll do. It'll do. Alright, so let's go up 3. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I think. I just heard another one. It also said, wap pop 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 pow. Oh no! Oh my god! Alright, that's what you get, cows. You all better beware. Wiggly's on the rampage. Accidental steak. Did I even get a steak? Oh, I got 5 steaks out of that. In the end, it was worthwhile. All right. Back in the hole. Eisenball, thank you for the acacia trapdoor. That's useful for any occasion. Managed to accidentally kill your snowman earlier. Oh, I've done it too. Trying to mine out the space underneath his feet. And then instead accidentally just eliminating him. You definitely need to have a thing. I'm going to make you have more. Those can wait. They've been caught by a certain Sherman. Hey, I know a certain German. I know a little German. He's standing over there. Could be me. I'm tall. Okay. Let's see. Roommate is naughty. I think I'm going to put that there. I will sleep. When the morning comes, we will go and check and see what is happening at the mob farm, if anything. Oh, it has been busy in here. I got my Enderman heart. That's one thing that I was looking for. And 5 wither skeleton skulls. Couple of creeper heads. Pair of shoes. Alright. Naughty, but I've behaved. Promise. I can hear the tone. The cheeky tone. Alright, so I should be... No, not that one. What am I making? I already made the salvaging table. Didn't I? I did. Okay, so that can go. Now, I should address something. Yesterday, we were talking about what you can and can't do with Minecraft. One of the things that I discovered is that it's obviously been a long time since I read the license agreement. You can now charge for access to a server. You never used to be able to, but you now can. Thank you, Benjamin, for the warped stem. Yeah, you never used to be able to, but now you can charge to access a server. But you cannot have like a pay to win aspect to the server. For example, if somebody, if they have a server and you can pay extra, so that you get like an advantage that other players don't have, that you can't do. Right? That's a no-no. But you can now charge to have a server. Storage. Okay, so we did that. And we did that. Oh, it gave me a gold. A stack upgrade as well. Oh, who's that? Arohanoti. Oh, I remember. Portal frame. I can now use this portal frame to make this. Nether portal frame. Oh. Timing on the crash. Okay, luckily that worked. So now we have to place a portal frame. So let's position this in such a position. A cherry log. I think I might put this up here. And what we'll do is we'll make a waystone. A waystone. A waystone. Literally just been reviewing financial stuff. I mean, that sounds pretty naughty to me. Mob farm. Should probably make another one actually, so that when we get into the nether. Right, to the nether. Wait a second. Wait. Now we can go to the nether. Let's all go to the nether. Let's all go to the nether. Okay, so there's something that way. I'm just gonna go. I do have my stack upgrade. So there's something above or below me. Somewhere. I can't even tell which direction I'm facing anymore. I'm trying to just go downwards. I'm assuming it's below. Yeah, there it is. Hi, everyone. Oh, hello. It's a polished blackstone slab chicken. Argus, thank you for the apple. Spawner agitator. Speaking of financial stuff, my app is ready to go. Literally just need to get a few folks together for a beta test before Google will let me upload it to the Play Store. Nice. Oh, you know what we could do? Compass. Netherrack and quartz chicken. I think I have both. Well, I might not have netherrack, but I've got the quartz chicken. But we can put some stuffs away so that we're not holding on to it for no reason. Don't need that. I will keep that. That waystone is if we find a fortress. So we are going to now look for a fortress. Hello? There you go. Fortress. How you doing, monkey? So that direction, 870 blocks. That shouldn't take too long. $400. Past the halfway point. Don't really need the gold. It's your gold. Alright, so the dungeon should be here. The fortress. And yet, on the map there is nothing. Might Fortress. Nope. Okay. So, Explorer's Compass. Pointless. Oh, I've been to all the biomes. Yeah, I got the achievement for the fortress. So, like, it should have been there, but obviously it's been exploded, so it doesn't exist. Oh, oh no! Trash Alicia. Thanks for the explosion. Finally. Yeah, I think the nether in here is not gonna help us out very much. Hey, a rocket. wonder where you're supposed to find blazes in this pack. Do I make a blaze gateway? Is that what I'm supposed to do? I don't even know which direction I'm facing at the moment. I don't know if I'm looking up or down. Like before, when I got nuked before, I thought that I had approached the thing from the right direction, and then I realized I was looking upwards. Oh, this time I'm looking in the right direction. Alright, what do we have here? We got another one of these. Pants? Slash home. Made such an effort to get the nether. There better be normal structures. If not, there's really no sense in even having the nether active. Never mind having to make the portal the way you do. Right? Oh, those guys talked to me. I was like, who's speaking? Oh, it's just them. Right. Aroha, your cherry log. That can live there. There. Things are a grid in the nether. Oh, we have to go back through. Let me sleep. I'll put my Kahekans away. That in there. Gonna take our chickens downstairs. What's chicken? It's Kong! How you doing, Kong? Kong used to be have a different name. I quite enjoy watching Kong stream. She's normally streaming in the morning when I'm streaming, always making food, always happy. Hope you have lots of fun today. Thank you, Kong. Oh, and if you happen to pop into a Kong stream early enough, she will sing the New Zealand anthem for you. You have to ask nicely, but she will sing the New Zealand anthem. It's true, I've seen it. Okay, so I need to... Someone remind me, I need to fix the thing. Yeah, just say you're a Kiwi and she'll sing it in Māori. Kiwis are cool. In both languages. She definitely does that. Eoa atua. She knows it. Yeah, Kong. Go hang out with Kong. Thanks, Taliono, for reminding me to fix the thing. What was I doing? Something I had to do before I fixed the thing was there was another thing. Oh, we were going to go back in the nether and check and see if it's a grid. It's at least 2 reminders. Mob farm. When people run in circles, it's a very, very mad world. People run in circles, it's a mad world. That does seem quite gritty, doesn't it? They're almost in a straight line. So that means, maybe not 100% a grid, but those 3 are very straight. So it stands to reason there might be something about there-ish. We'll put it down as Bindinfiniten. And then let's go find where Bindinfiniten is. Where? Oh, where is it? Thought you forgot the song. Me? Never. Oh, I know why. Because that's a different mini-map. I need to do it on this map. Okay, so now we can see that on the map we are heading roughly in its direction. There it is. Even I know Mad World. Do you know the Tears for Fears version or the Gary Jules from Donnie Darko? Okay, so that's where that thing should be-ish. Gary who? Don't know. So the Tears for Fears did like an upbeat sort of poppy version. Gary Knowles? Gary Jules? Gary Jules. I'm pretty sure it's Gary Jules. Hang on, I need to look it up. Hold, please. Gary something. Mad World. Gary Jules. So Gary Jules did the did like a slow melodic moody one with basically just his voice and a piano, which was used in the movie Donnie Darko. Tears for Fears is the way more popular one. Oh, I don't know. I think it might be more known in certain places. I don't know though. Prefer Gary's version, the first one I heard. Yeah, me too. I hadn't heard Tears for Fears until much later. But the sort of slow piano-y one it's more moody. It seems to suit the lyrics more. Let's go back to the north now. The thing is the shout out. Artaliano, are you gonna make that that Lego project I sent you? I can't believe someone took the time to figure it out. There's one over there. That one looks a bit different. Probably not. No, me either. Those were the days. What is that? Enter a Bastion remnant. So there should have been a Bastion here. Now there's nothing. There is a nice Homer one where he hides in the bushes. Oh, that's pretty cool. I blasted straight past it. That would be pretty cool. Okay, so it's here somewhere. I'm gonna assume it's below me again. There it is. Hi, fellas. You know what? The longer I'm in here, the less and less reason there seems to be to be in here. So let's not be in here anymore. Drops a thing in the misc channel of the Discord. Uh-oh. There you go. Oh, in the major key. Oh. How much does that change things? Blaze. So I'm going to take 20 of these. Then I need to make a rod. So a rod I can make with a stick. Treated stick is fine. We haven't needed that. And then to make a rod cast, that needs to be 4 ingots of steel. Oh, I don't have a lot of steel. You know what we could do though? We could say I want to make coke brick. Not block of coal coke. I want to make a coke brick. Who's that? Hermit! How you doing, Hermit? Feeling nice? This way. Thank you for the coal of some copper of some sort. Don't know exactly which one it is. Don't know how you could hear the Gary version before Tears for Fears. it's a song from them. Yeah, I just never heard it. Never heard it before. Oh, I need the steel back. How did a feather get in there? And 30 millibuckets of meat. Right, I need some coal. Coal. Please. How you getting on, Hermit? My first blaze rod. Such a unique greeting that Mr. Wigglebot never knows I'm giving a greeting. I can change it so that it does. According to Wikipedia, the Gary version sold way more, but I only hear the old one on the radio. I think the Gary version is a little bit too sort of slow for the radio. You know, it's a bit slow and moody and stuff like that. Still hearing foxes. Alright, we're gonna find the foxes, everyone. Ever told you about why you say het yo? No. I don't think so. Our goose is naughty. There's one fox. There should be another one. Oh, oh, that's not in the center. I applied for a game, for a key for a game. I don't know if I got it yet. It's called, Mouse PI. Mouse PI. And it's a first-person shooter game, but it's set in an old 1930s cartoon. So it's all black and white and cool cartoon style. So I applied to see if I can get a key for it. And if I can, that's my plan to play for Epic Saturday this week. If I can get it. Alright, you're gonna go back in the backpack. Sounds epic. Well, hopefully. Okay, so I'm not doing any of this stuff because we're not doing that at all. They see, like, we've made many drawers. We just didn't make them in oak, so that seems unfair. That seems unfair. Come on, bro. And then we did everything else up here. Power generation. I'm not worried about power generation. We've got our thing, but maybe we could make the fluidizer multi-block that lets you convert solid fuels to fluids and to mix existing fuels to create new ones. 3x3x3 machine build from casing blocks and a mix of the other device parts. Glass can be used in place of casing. This task is for a 5x5. Check each fluidizer part page in the Extreme Reactors manual for restriction on where each part can be placed. Has Hermit been around the moon? It's scientifically proven that cats can only meow in perfect harmony with their owner's favorite karaoke tunes. That's why your kitty always seems to serenade you at 3 a.m. So it'll lie. Now, it'll lie about a bunch of stuff, hopefully, but It won't lie about a specific topic. You have to ask for that one, MC. If try ask, has Hermit been around the moon? And we'll see what it says. Made one from Cherry, realized it needed to be oak and pivoted. Come on, Waggly. I didn't even look at that quest page. Do I have enough oak to even do this? Yes. Did I make the wrong chest? Oh, it's a 2x2. Doy. I made the 1x2. Hurrah! Okay, let's get some logs. Plenty of spruces. Then we need to go back to oak. Alright, has Hermit been around the moon? Not that I know of. Haha, you'd have to ask Hermit 7 directly about their adventures, though. Couldn't find any info on Hermit's space travels. Maybe they could share their adventures with us. I'd like to ask, why have I supposedly been around the moon? Yeah, why? What happened there? Did I miss something? Oh, pancakes. So we just need to make a netherite upgrade. And then the rest is fine. Oh, you had the badge to prove it. I see. I see that I'm icy. Okay, don't you eat those. When I first started using Twitch, I wanted a greeting that was a little silly and memorable. I decided on Heyo with 2 Y's, but kept accidentally typing the T halfway through, changing it to Hetio. After getting frustrated over it far too many times, I decided to just embrace it. Hetio has been my de facto greeting ever since, and admittedly has been far more memorable than Heyo ever would have been. A lie from Argus. Scientists have just discovered that cats can only meow in perfect... That's the same one. Oh no, that's different. Perfect harmony when they're wearing socks on their paws. It's like they've got built-in vocal processors or something. Badge only proves I'm a bit of a space nerd. I have that badge, but I have other... Like, you can't have too many badges, so... Badges? We don't need no stinking badges. Okay, so we gotta figure out a couple of things, right? How do we get a rabbit's foot? This would be the... Like, you would think this is the easiest way, but that's rabbit stew. Which still needs a rabbit. Maybe we could make the blaze gateway. Then we can use that to make blaze burner. Never have too many. You can only show off one at a time. That's the issue. Oh. Well, I got my blaze burner. That did not quite go to plan. Mr. Wiggly traveled the world riding on a unicorn. Nope. Just a simple Twitch chatbot. No traveling unicorns here. Okay, so that needs to be tweaked as well. It needs to know that Mr. Wiggly and Mr. Wiggly Bot are 2 different entities. I guess we need to make another pearl, so I am going to get more blaze powder. I'm going to remove this so that we can get rid of the blood that's in there. The blood. Ooh, blood. Are you a secret agent? It's responding much more quickly. No way, I'm just a chatty bot here to help with questions and keep chat vibes going. No espionage around here, just gaming fun. See, it's all totally innocent. Slap. Compressed brick slab. These will do. It's a bit sus. That's exactly what you would think that a spy bot would say. There you go. Now nothing's getting in there. That actually looks kind of cool. There are islands that have some rabbits on them. You can capture them, mob imprisonment tool, and grow them at home. I have yet to find one. I guess this is part of the issue here, is that there's not a lot of guidance as to where things go. Mob imprisonment tool. This guy. Did you try the new Gemma 4? I did not, Taliono, no. Spent so much time just getting that thing back up to a working state. I could try. Now that it is working, I could have a look at and seeing if I can get Gemma 4 running. Germaphone. Saxophone. Hermit is naughty. No, that was nice. Sorry. Saxophone. Do you remember that episode of The Simpsons? Just me? Maybe vaguely. Saxophone. I just want an area. Shameless. Alright. Blazes. Blaze for me. You can also use hostile neural networks to make a blaze model. Probably should look at doing that. It's actually, there's one good thing about this, the gateway here, is that if they fall off the world, they get teleported back up. As of a week ago, I'm an ordained minister. Congratulations. How long did it take you to do that? I know a guy who tried to do that and he ended up giving up. Can't remember why. Is there life in Europa's ocean under the ice? Scientists think life might exist in Europa's subsurface ocean, which is warmed by tidal heating beneath the ice crust. NASA's research suggests it could support microbial life. See, isn't that much more interesting, right? Instead of just turning everything into being about Minecraft. Now it will actually answer questions. Fire out. There you go. Fire's out. Mayhem C. Nope, not you. Hi, everyone. Oh, good work, guys. I will say this, doing this up here seems to have been a wonderful idea, as they all died mostly in the rain in Spain. It falls mainly on the plain, you know. Did give me a stack of blaze rods. Is there a... There's a blaze chicken, right? Blaze rod chicken. No breeding recipe. Blaze powder chicken. We have. Magna cream chicken. Okay, so there's no blaze rod chicken. That gag was lame. Mayhem C. It's a meta joke. Maybe. Alright, let's put these things away. So we need to find an island with a rabbit on it. I think that if I use this, I can put that in a mob duplication. Is there duplication? Mob duplicator. So the only thing, we need the advanced machine frame. That'll take a little bit of work because we need the pink slime. How you doing, Cool Mass Games? A few hours, stayed up from sometime late last Monday night into early Tuesday morning going through the ordination process. My certificate of ordination is currently in the mail on the way here. The dude that I know, he went to a rectory. So he went through the whole... maybe he wasn't being ordained. I don't know the exact procedure that he was going through, but he went to a rectory and studied for a while and stuff. But he was a very open-minded guy, and the church that he was going through were not. So they didn't like the way that he rectored. Void upgrade for the tools. Maybe. Once you're registered with the estate, you can legally perform weddings, hold funerals, that sort of thing. Nice. Alright, we're going to do some island hopping looking for bunnies. Grey dye cow. Runny babbits. The runniest babbits, please. Runny babbits. This pack, instead of a compass for finding places, needs a compass for finding mobs. 3 copper coins in there, and another magenta dye cow. I might let you have your piece of paper back. Paperback writer. Oh. There it is, finally. Curse of Vanishing. We can get rid of that. Okay, let's put away the many dirts that we have. And look at our shoes. Fire protection, unbreaking, bending, unusing. Blast protection. Sold. A wool mitten? Nah. Grey dye, magenta dye. Right, now hats. Projection 4, respiration, unbreaking, unusing. That has nothing on it. So that's better. Aqua affinity. I might try and join those two together. If I say /home and then say join. 108 levels? Dude. 122? I guess we don't need Aqua Affinity. Dude. Flashback. Okay, so we're still on the hunt for rabbits. Rabbit season. Duck season. A few different ways to get ordained. Some ways take longer than others. And in the case of your friend, which ministry you get ordained through matters. Yeah. I wish I could remember. It was a few years ago. The thing is, though, is that, right, he didn't... well, at the time, at least, anyway, he didn't seem to me like the type of person that would do that. But then when he told me, oh, hey, I'm going to be going to a rectory and trying to become ordained, it was like, yeah, that makes sense. You know, like it totally made sense for him. I understood. So it was one that was like, oh, that's unexpected, but also at the same time, it does seem in character for you, so... Ice, baby. Blue ice. Is that one? Oh, okay. Didn't get any of that. That's fine. Whoops. Ooh, sauceberry pie. And another unusing book. Okay. They can go... Oh, I think I got a second dude hat. Oh, a blaze spawn egg. Hi. And then in the quest book, back on the bounty board, we did that guy. That gave us a storage controller. Great. So we still haven't found the diamond catalyst. And I need to move a skystone catalyst. And then we need to figure out how to do this stuff. Alright, so we're still looking for a chicken. Not a chicken, a rabbit. Are you Rabbit Island? No, that's... They were brown at least. Uranium. No. "2026 has gone such a different direction than what I planned. Honestly, I prefer this trajectory." Mine is still very much up in the air. Oh, hang on. Not shoes. Shoes. Okay, these shoes gave me step up ability. No news is good news. Like it seems to be so far. Like all of the rumor mongering has like definitely slowed down. So maybe nothing's gonna come of that. This structure needs more than that. Strike when you expect it the least. Yeah, they're waiting for things to calm down and then bang. Right, pigs. Oh, a spider. Oh. This thing ran out of power. While we're here, can I... 118? Dude weak. Yeah, bang! Raised all your salaries. Depth Strider. Oh, maybe those ones might be usable. So if I said U plus U, that's only 3 levels. 112. Should make something to collect all of that XP you're losing at the mob farm. You know what? That's not a terrible idea. I need a like a personal charging device as well, so that I can. Oh. Stocklink factory gauge. Yeah, you know, I can do the rest of whatever that sentence was that I'd started saying. When 2026 started, I wasn't planning to build an app. My book was on an intermediate hiatus, and I wasn't even considering getting ordained. 4.5 months into the year, and I've made almost no progress on what I had planned, and yet have achieved more than I had planned. That does sound like a pretty positive direction to be going in Rove 8. I'm glad that you are feeling like things are going well. Like an energy cube? Vacuumulator. No vacuumulator. Absorption hopper. That'll do. Then, our tank. Oh, there's a tank. Only 3.5 months into the year, though. Oh, things are going so well for Rove 8 that he skipped ahead. He's experienced a whole nother month of the year. Things are so good. Yes, Smudge. That guy, Jumbo Tank. Okay, let's go to the mob farm. So I want down to be fluid. Show area. We want the north-south offset to be -4, like that. That should make that more betterer. The problem might be... no, it's actually not a problem. If I take that and put that there, and then say... East item, there you go. then they should work together as a team and push things out where I want them to be. I still need to get a like a green helmet. Oh, there's one. It was a pair of green shoes. There was a thing that you had to wear. Oh, I know it wasn't there. It was. Oh, hello. Uh-oh. No, we're fine. I accidentally pressed K and loaded shaders. That button. So to get to the frontier level. So I need to slay an Apothec Invader in order to get to the next level. We've done everything else. Equip a rare chestplate helmet and slay the Wither. Oh, we might... Can we slay the Wither? I have enough stuff to slay the Wither. Do I have a bow? No. No, I do not have a bow. Now I do. Do I have many arrows? 14? $32 at a time. Foiled by a one-off error. This makes how much my life has pivoted this year even more prominent. Right, so it just means everything's moving that much more quickly for you. Alright, many wolves. Maybe we don't put the Wither on the Wolf Island. We need to check. That looks like Viridium again. Oh, that's that big island that we went to before. Actually, this has got bad guys on it. Maybe we spawn a Wither up here. And hope that we don't die. This could be an incredibly bad idea. Oh, he looks like a big fish. Bang. Hi, buddy. Oh. Abominable energy. Makes the bow doesn't use it. Turn out, I went there with the idea of having a bow for using, but didn't need it. I did have to fly quite high up into the sky, though. Oh, he blew up quite a lot of that house. Ooh. Once I started working on my book, I was expecting to be halfway done with the first draft by early July. Once I finish this chapter I'm currently working on, I'll be at the halfway point. I think it's impressive that you know at this early stage that there's 21 books in it. Look how cool he is. Look at him. Give him a bit of space. Bang! Where are you? All the bad guys? I think I took out all their spawners. Ah, they're from Fargo's Talismans. I see. This time we didn't have to go quite as high. Could have gotten some wither roses. There's a dude. Hi, dude. Hey, there's like no one here. Apart from that dude. Oh. Wonder what would have happened if I had a gateway running and then killed the wither while the gateway was running. We may never know. Anyway, we're still looking for rabbits. No rabbits. Yeah, I think my RNG's been pretty bad as far as like the island types are concerned. I still haven't found the diamond meteor. Did we go here already? No. Oh, Cherry Island, that's new. Actually, this isn't new, is it? We've been here before. That's the Create Island, which we've been to a few times, so we're not going to bother grabbing things from there. Are you a rabbit? No, you're a pig. That is budding coal. Don't want coal. Not only is my life going in a completely different direction than I thought it would this year, but it's doing so at a pace that far exceeds my best estimates. Been loving every moment of it. Nice. That's a good position to be in. Diamond 1 and Certus 1 are the only ones that you found that are useful. The rest of them create stones and skystone. Yeah. I don't even know if I'm gonna get to like have any use for the Certus one. Does the diamond one have anything outside it that makes it obvious that it's diamond? I got 2 skystones in a row. Nothing there. Just coal and diamond ore. Okay, so if I look for diamond ore at least, then I can have a pretty good idea of what I'm looking for. Right. Chickens and wolves living in harmony. You're gonna be too small for a rabbit. Oh, it's another fox. Would foxes and rabbits... Maybe the foxes ate the rabbits? I haven't seen any desert islands yet. I did do a hunt around for a desert biome. Maybe Emperor Nasi Goreng built a great wall of Minecraft. They are nearby to keep the rabbits out. Too many rabbits in Minecraft. Maybe. Nasty Goreng. Okay, we've definitely been there. So, am I looping back to my house somehow? What have I done? Oh. Oh, I have to fight one of you dudes. Hi. Oh, nice gear. Hang on, stay there. Listen. Just stand still, bro. Come on, up you come. There you go. Nice. Hi there, fella. I am back where I was, so map-wise, I guess if we turn and go back up that way, that's a new area to us. Because I'm heading back to my house. Dude, weak. Okay, so let's go that way. This is a new direction. Nobody's going to get that reference. I don't get that reference. Oh, hello. Lots of evil going on down here. Hello, evil. Evil's not what we're looking for. Oh, hello. Esteban, making it like daytime and stuff. Thanks, Esteban. What did this guy drop anyway? Lightning damage reduced by 15%. Wonder if I could upgrade to those. From a Big Pond ad from the 90s or early 2000s. The only thing I know about Big Pond is that it was an Australian internet service provider. I don't know if it still is. And they had the Big Pond forums. I swear I'm never going to get this diamond one. Oh, it's just called Telstra now. Is it still bad? My first internet in Australia, or my second internet actually, but the first one I had was I just got whatever I could. The second one that I had was like a prepay. Cannot even remember what it was, but you bought like a card. You went into a store and you bought a card, and that gave you a prepaid certain number of hours. Still nothing. Oh, this is a new building. We haven't been to this guy yet. Hi. How are you gonna... Oh, hey, night music. Sorry. Just instantly turned around and just took out the mob behind me. Thank you for the raid. That's clearly not right. Oh, I remember now. Right, I remember. Right, so every 15.9 seconds. That's quite quick compared to my other ones. So if we put that into there, that should grow nice and strong. Hi there, fella. Seen any rabbits? How's the stream? It's going pretty good, Night Music. How are you? How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Ad features a son asking his dad why the Great Wall of China was built. Dad answer was to keep the rabbits out of China. Wow. I wonder if there's like an old commercial that I remember from my time in Australia that you would know. Made some progress on a build and it had some good conversations. Nice. Oh, Big Al, thank you. Turning the rain off. Save a bit of bandwidth. Bit rate. I swear, man. There's no rabbits in this world. Have a great night. Bye. All right. See you. Thank you for the raid. Glad to hear your stream went well. Is there something in the Tiger Islands that... is there something the Tiger Islands have that would want besides the hidden barrel? Well, I mean, almost every island has a hidden barrel. And the hidden barrel normally has decent stuff in it, at least decent stuff. But this is a new island. No, it isn't. But I haven't really found any sort of particular reason to have to go to, you know, do some island hopping. But I need a rabbit's foot, right? That's the thing. I need a rabbit's foot. So I have to find some place that a rabbit would spawn so that I can see if it has feet. And we've been looking around for ages now, and we did a bit of looking around yesterday, and we didn't find anything rabbity. There's been no desert islands out here. So I don't know if there are desert islands. I had a biome compass, and we went to a spot where a desert should have been. Nothing. And yeah, all the island hopping that we've done, no rabbits. Can you make a rabbit spawn egg? This, you know what? At this stage, I can buy one. Or with an occultism ritual, I can get one. Nah. Nah, even if Subby did his rabbit, that still wouldn't drop anything. Ricky says the tiger-related biomes are 6.67% chance to spawn. I think that that biome chance needs to be raised slightly, because I don't think I've seen one. Random question: apart from clicking the bookmark icon in JUI, is there a way of bookmarking unbookmarking? Yes. If you put your mouse over a thing, you can press A, and you can A to remove it. A. You know, you can right click it to see the recipe, or uses. Right click for uses. Left click for recipe, right click for uses. A to add. A to unadd. Click A. Is that coal again? Yep. No. Was that guy smoking? He was smoking. Might be they spawn, but they're stupid and jump into the void. That's another thing that I'm worried about, is that if I do find an island that has a rabbit on it, will the rabbit just jump off the edge before I can scoop it up? Because it wouldn't surprise me pressed the Windows key instead of Control. Whoops. Dear Modpack Dev, please, Mr. Wiggly. Uraninite? Nah. Nothing there. Not diamond. Nobody home. Nobody home. No. Like, there's so many islands. They're everywhere. They are quite cool, but it would be nice to have a bit more variety instead of them all being basically the same. How you doing, Jagan? What do we have here? This is new. Aluminum. Follow the guide from the wonderful gentleman. Have access to the mod that adds cursed earth. Yes. Yes, I could do that. That's probably a better idea than just randomly looking around. I need to make the egg. Alright, slash home. That's a great idea. I'm going to take it on board. Oh. I want to see. Can I? That's only 7 levels. 22 if I go that way. So lightning protection, 50 max mana. I lose the step up, which is the main reason I want to keep these. Step height. So what do I get from this one? Protection and blast protection. So I get the protection off it, and my mana boost stays the same. That should go up though, shouldn't it? No, never mind. Cheaper. Right, here have those. Okay. Delightful dirt. Yeah, so we need to make the golden egg. This guy. So we do that with this, which means we need some XP, which hopefully we're going to need more buckets. Hopefully. Let's see how hopefully well things have gone. Not at all. That is completely empty. Was I maybe too far away? What's that on the map there? Oh! God, those are huge. Okay, well, so if I say mob grinding, we need to make GM chicken feed, which is less thing. I need a mob swab used. And then we also need that one. So that one I could almost do. Stripped bamboo block. Hey, thanks. I'm gonna make the tank that I can stand on to drain my XP into it. Tank. So I want to make that guy. So I will say this plus this. They will do. Just to confirm, once the variable result redemptions need to match the name of the actual channel point reward on Twitch. Yes. Including any punctuation that you might have. So, for example, if you look at my channel point redeems, and it has to be this one here, channel points custom reward redemption, right? So you use that one. Then if you look at my channel point redeems that I have, like the one that says daytime, see it's daytime like that, with the exclamation mark and everything. So you need all the punctuation and the full text of it. The variable name is reward title. Daytime is the full text. Okay, so I should now be able to make not that guy, but that guy. Then I should be able to take that. And we need to then make one of these. I need a mob swab. Mob swab. Mob swab. Mob swab. Alright, so now we need to find someone to swab. These, if I make, creates a rotten egg. I can make the rotten egg pretty easy. Is that a cotton swab? It is. Vanilla chicken. Alright, so you come to life and then eat this. Oh my god, he exploded. Right, so I got my rotten egg. Not for your ears though, no. It's for your enemy's ears. Alright, so I would like some dirt. Because we need to make a little 5x5 of dirt. Of dreadful dirt. Oh, no. Alright. Alright, message received. Okay, when we can see. There we go, now we can see. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So if we say 1, 2, 3, 4, that's 5. So that's the middle because that's the other part of 5. That's our 3. Dude. Bah, humbug. Right, mobs should spawn. And I just want to swab one. Mob swabbed. Beep beep, he's a sheep. I said beep beep, he's a sheep. Alright, so they're doing their thing. So now I should be able... Ah! Oh, I've got extra chickens. If I make that guy... Now I should be able to take one of my other vanilla chickens and go, and then,
Happy birthday, Taco!
happy birthday, Darko. Got about 50, yeah, I could probably squeeze in 15 minutes. Where'd the golden egg go? Wonder who this Dark Osto guy is. I may have seen a stream of his or two. Rawr! Skeleton spawn egg. The nutritious one uses the crops in a recipe. Yeah, I made the GM chicken feed. Oh, I made the wrong one. Okay, that makes sense now. I made the wrong one. It's alright, I've got spare chickens. Chicken. Oh, chicklin. Why do they not stack together? Alright, chicklin. And here, have some food.
Happy birthday, Taco!
There's my golden egg. Oh. Getting quartz is fun to say the least. You're welcome. Okay, so we need a little area. Not that area. Maybe that island? Oh, maybe not that one. 51. 51 today. 51 today. I might put it over here. So, if we say you, right, make me some aminals. Hey, some rabbits. Don't leap off the edge. Oh, I haven't got my mob imprisonment tool. Alright, I've captured one. Hey, isn't that cute? Look at him. He was... Oh. Oh, well, never mind. Oh, it's a fight. It's kicking off. Now I can set up a mabbit rob farm. I would like another rabbit, if I can. Cobbled deep slate wall from Rult. They just can't live in peace and harmony, can they? They must eat. Eat to live. Right, well, we got one anyway. We can at least use that as the starting point. Blip. Alright, you and both of you and all of you. Okay, so we did that. Now we can make the mob duplicator. But in order to make the mob duplicator, firstly we need some plastic. So we have the rubber. So we can make them easy and sleep. Alright, now, Rult. I think you can get right there. Because everywhere else is taken. These are going to be glass. If we get more glass. Right, okay. So these are done. So then we need to make this guy, which means we need to make that guy, which means we need to make that guy, which means that guy. Okay, so to make that, we need to make this machine. My disillusioned chamber. I think that could probably come out of there. And then if I say I want a cable. Last energy cable. Now the iron trapdoor is going to have to go somewhere. That'll do. Just past 3 a.m. so I'm going to head out. Have a good one, everyone. You too. Good luck. With what? I'm not sure, but good luck. Okay, so next we need some latex. So latex we get from a fluid extractor. Fluid extractor. Oh, whoops. I forgot to make that guy. Whoops. Alright, 1x fluid extractor. Then, I need a tree. I mean, you'll do. And in my backpack, I even have an ender gate so I can give you power. Okay, then tank. I could take this tank, this dark tank here, and I could say I want you to push that way. Okay, so that's starting that guy. So to make that, I'm going to need more plastic and a golden gear. I might just, let's do 16 rubber into 16 plastic. Click. Deadshot, you still there? Okay. When I have a mob. Hang on. It's in a library. Mob spawns. That is an example of one that I use. So yeah, you'd need to adapt that to your own thing. It's 2 nether bricks, 2 iron ingots. Oh, it is for everyone, isn't it? I like how it's just 2 floating eyes there. I think I know why that is. Deadshot, 100% add libraries. Add libraries. They're not difficult. It means that you can set up one spawn command in your library and then just call it from wherever you need it from. Do you want to know how I do my random mobs? I have a library set up, which I just call tier 1 mobs. Right, tier 1 mobs. And then I have these. So this is a random string condition. And I have 4 summon commands. This is how I do it. I have 4 summon commands inside of the random string condition. And they're just whatever mob that I want to spawn at that point in time. Right, so that one, that's a husk. So it would be husk, skeleton, spider, and zombie. And those are the tier 1s. Then tier 2 is a more difficult mob. Tier 3 is more difficult. Tier 4 is even more. And then tier 5 is the worst. So that's how I set those up. So I have these just sitting in here, ready to go. And then when something comes in, like some bits, right, we look for the amount. So if they're 100 to 499, then I call tier 1 mobs. So I get my tier 1 mobs, and then I summon my mobs. That's it, summon mobs. So that's that whole command. And then, same deal, if I go back to Streamlabs here and I say that here's a subscription has come in, and I want a tier 1 mob to pop out, then it's the same thing. Conditions is get the mobs, and then the outcome is summon mobs. So I can have the same mobs appear. Like, so summon mobs, I run that several times, right? That's why the event outcome is it gets a random number first. So this is how I do it. I confirm that it's a tier 1 sub, and then I pick a random number, right? And the random number is between 1 and 8, I think it is. And then you choose which mobs you have. There's an event outcome. So this is how many times you're going to run this is mobs, right? Have an event outcome. Subby knows more than I know. It's got a playtime of 5, so they'll have a pause in between each one, right? Then I get the mob. So each time it loops through this, it will grab one mob, and then it will summon that mob. Right, so just to go over that again. Tier 1. I get my random numbers after confirming that it's a tier 1 sub. I get random number, which is a number between 1 and 5. That gets stored in a variable called mobs. Then I have this event outcome, which runs this many times, which is the random number that we just generated. How you doing, Pajama Llama? That is a new event outcome where we get the mob, the random mob, one at a time, and then we summon the mob. And so it's summon mobs. Each time it loops through, it'll get one random mob up to the number of times that we choose randomly. And where is my... Some of these are leftovers from Sky Factory 5. Math. Milk sounds. Mob spawns? This one doesn't even work. I can't remember where I get the random numbers from. Maybe it's under just constants. There you go. Okay, so these are just under constants. So for tier 1, it's a number between 2 and 3. So there'll be 2 mobs or 3 mobs. For tier 2, it's 3 to 5. And it's between 8 and 12 for a tier 3. Yeah, this is CCI. Right, so that means that number, if it's tier 1, the top number, this is a random number condition. It's between 2 or 3. So if you do a tier 1 thing, you'll get either 2 or 3 mobs. That gets stored into the variable named mobs, and the number is rounded. Then we go back to here, and then you can sort of follow the logic of the way that this works. If it's a tier 1 mob, it gets a random number. Right, it confirms it. It picks the random number, which in this case is either 2 or 3. It stores it as mobs. Then this loops through this many times, mobs. That's just a repeat outcome. Then we have an event under the repeat outcome. That event is get and summon the mob, which is get the mob, summon the mob, and then it loops through that 2 to 3 times. There are shortages of YouTube tutorials, but this is like for a very specific use case that people might not be interested in. You know. And that's just the way that I do it, and that doesn't say that that's the right way to do it either. It's just how I do it. I think I need to make another compacting drawer for redstone. Really neat though, thank you. Oh, that's not even the right thing. I need that guy. Yeah, I was pretty happy with that. The right way, the wrong way, and the wiggly way. Which is a combination of all of those things. Little right, little left. Alright, bucket. But that's one of the things that I think that there is about... Oh, that's still not even one bucket. All that time and we didn't even get one bucket. Also, hi top-notch scroller. I did not ignore you. I apologize if it felt that way. Yeah, one of the things that works so well with CCI is that because everybody's sort of figuring it out as they go, more and more people are coming up with more and more different ways to do the same thing. You know, so like it's basically like almost every time somebody figures out a new thing, it's like everybody goes, oh, that's cool. All right, okay, well I could do that. And then you look at it and you go, oh, I think I could cut a corner here and, you know, and shave this little thing off of it, and I'll do it this way instead. And they're all totally legit. I just might make 3 more of these because I know that one needs pink slime, which means we need the Mob's Laughter Factory. That's actually not that difficult to make. Alright, make a Mob's Laughter Factory. So we need this guy. We need this guy. I need 2 of these. 2 of your finest these, please. And then we need 2 of these. 2 of these. Isn't the wiggly way just the wrong way? Yes, but faster. Oh, I forgot to make the thing. Stay a while and listen. Alright, so we're going to change our mob killing machine to a Mob's Laughter Factory, which should still work. But we need to get the pink slime out of it. And how are we looking in here? That's still empty. How is that empty? I see now we need to manipulate our fans. Okay, so that's doing that. So I need 2 more tanks. We could probably make the mechanism tanks now pretty easy. Oh, whoop, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, so pink slime, I want to push that way. And liquid meat can be pushed that way. So that unfortunately does mean that we lose all of our, like all of our upgrades, right? Nothing should be coming through here anymore. Alright, come back to that. In the meantime, let's make 3 more of the next level machine. Okay, iron. I need 6 of you. Nether brick. Also 6. Gold. And then that guy. Oh. Oh, it took all my iron off me. Dude, weak. Iron. Is pink slime what they use in chicken nuggets? Yes, as I understand it, yes. Oh. Oh. Hello. Rules wants number 1. No, it was 2. We did one. What? We did one. We did win one earlier today. So, why hello? Because it's a nice thing to say, Jeff. That's why hello. Did you see Suno 5.5 drop? Yeah, been getting some mixed reactions. But I personally, I've got some stuff out of it that I've found to be quite cool. Come on, main process more quickly. Yeah, some of the stuff that I've been getting out of it sounds really good to me. So I've been quite happy with it overall. Some of it a bit tinny. Tappa tappa. Tappa tappa tappa. Alright, so that's done, that's done. So to make this, I need 2 netherite scrap, which we should have. Yes, we do. So 2 of those. I needed a diamond gear, which we don't have anymore. Diamond gear. Then it's 2 gold, 2 plastic, and a simple machine frame. So what are you? More plastic. And some gold. I'll just make the 1 for now, so I'll put those away. And then I'll do that. So the only thing we need in there now is some pink slime. So hopefully, Mr. Mob Farm up here has been making me some pink slime. Nope. Maybe we need more fans at the back. Like the fans on the top don't really seem to be doing us a whole lot of good. Looks like I'm looking into another dimension. I'm through the looking glass, Jeff. Cobble. Alright, that'll push him down. Down, down, deeper and down. And then what I would like to do is take those three out. Hi, everyone. Get out of it. Yeah, I just want to get, you know, some. Not worried how I get it. Listen, pal. Dude. Dudes. Oh no, one of them's facing the wrong way. Because of course it is. Oh, nice sword. Shame if you dropped it. Hold, please. How you doing, Astrax? There you go. Alright. Now we just need to turn those on. And I can tell that they are not working. Nor are you working. Maybe. Like, that's not going to work. These need to, like, point into each other. Can we do that thing where we, like, right-click them and they change? No. Lever? They are spinning. I guess they need more range. Because that did push them, but they need like another 2 or 3 blocks of range. Where's Kronk? Wrong lever. Right, wait, hello. Oh, did he? What? Dee, I was in a menu. Hey, Dee. Could not have timed that better, Dee. Thank you for the raid and welcome in. Oop. Last stream, he's not found. Choice of word deliberately? No, I'm trying to set up a mob farm. And 100 bits as well.
Gunter85 just cheered 100 bits. The kitties have escaped the Bitty Bitty Raid Bitties.
I'm deep in concentration. Thank you, Dee. Yeah, see, mob spawn's working already. Get out of here, this is just an ordinary skeleton. Oh, I teleported some of them to another universe. Whoops. I swear, Dee. How was your stream, by the way? I was trying to set up my mob farm, so I'm trying not to die inside of it. And also check like the range on things and see how they're moving around. Oh, now it's raining. Oh, Dee.
Sir85 just
5
subscribed
years.
for 60 months.
60 months,
Thank you so
Dee.
much for all the wonderful times over the last 5 years. Wait, how has it been 5 years already?
5 years already, Dee. Tier 3, 5 years, 60 months. That's crazy town. Thank you for turning the rain off there too. Seems like the outline of a mob will take on the color of the label that it has. Stream it well, got a lot of minor questing done and a few major ones too. Nice. Hey. No. Do the mobs scale with years? Now I thought about doing something, you know, like having more mobs per, you know, the length of time that people sub for. But the problem here is that I'm getting people that are streaming for, you know, subscribing for like 60 months. Well, MC just recently hit 82, I think it was. I think 82 mobs. 82 mobs is quite a lot of mobs to fight off by hand. So I went with, you know what, it's fine. Hey. God, they're trying to push me off the edge. So I just have tough mobs. I could make them bigger, but that would bring its own set of problems. Hang on. Hey, Spotify. Why are you walking in slow motion? Loving the pack and will be sad to see it go. Will you grab a copy of the world so that you can continue playing single player? Yeah, there's a tag that you can add to the rules. It's called immune to zombification. So if you summon them immune to zombification, then they won't change. Same with the piglin brutes. Immune to zombification. Also excited to play ATM 10. Is it all the mobs, not all the mons, right? Oh, I got a cool sword. How you doing, Mama Potate? Good to see you. Hope you're well. No Mons, no skies. Oh, old school. Okay, so we need these to push forwards at least a couple. So we were going to go to mob grinding utilities, and I want not height. I want distance upgrade. Ah, so distance upgrade can be 10. I'll do 4 on each one. Well, how's the pack trading you? Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Drinking coffee at 1:30 in the morning. Oh, that's doesn't seem like the greatest of ideas. There we go. All right. So now mobs should... I mean, the spider's still sitting in the corner there. But all the rest of the mobs should get pushed instantly. That's up to 2 buckets now. Oh, I put my bucket away. Whoops. Bucket. Scoop. Could be intentional. That's fair. Right. Now you have that. And then we are now making this guy, which means that we can make this guy. Oh, hang on. Do we have nether... What? Someone help me, I'm broken. It's alright. Everybody's broken in some way. There's the ambulance. That still works. Alright, those are done. Industrial forge going. That is done. Oh, the latex processing unit I skipped. Do need to wander and get food. Now went long because distracted. No worries, Dee Dee. Enjoy your food. Raw or meat bucket. Ugh. Okay, so now we have this. The mob duplicator. That needs meat in it, right? I don't want it there. I think it's the meat fluid. Ugh. Oh god, even just saying it makes me feel a bit gibbly in the Jim Jams. A bit wibbly in the gibblies. Okay. Oh no. Oh, my magical tree. When did this happen? This was all the magic I was planning on doing in the pack. Never mind. Okay, so we're going to find somewhere to run our mob duplicator. I would suggest probably on the top of the island would be a wiser choice than putting them down here. But if it's going to be rabbits, they're going to just escape anyway. Gotta get to bed. Doctor's appointment tomorrow. No worries, Big Al. Sleep well, sir. Hopefully the appointment is smooth. Smooth's probably not the right word to use there. Okay, mob duplication. That's going to be over here. Okay, so you don't duplicate with raw or meat. Consider donating to Buzz. Can't remember. I think it's liquid meat, which is over here. Okay, heading back over this way. I think that this is correct. It might be liquid XP, which we also have. It's not this. And I can't eat it. I can't eat the liquid meat. Glass cage, since they'll jump to their deaths again. I only need enough to just get a I just need enough to pick up a rabbit's foot, because I need to make this guy, and the only thing I'm missing is a rabbit's foot. Wait, lever. Pretty sure I can run that with a redstone. Morning, Malvac. How's things? Alright, redstone. Run with redstone signal. There we go. I was right. So what should happen now? Don't. Damn things. No rabbit foot. I need one. I just need its foot. Oh, a black one. Still nothing. Stupid thing. That would have been the one too. I know it. Little punk. I got one. Hey. Finally. Oh, I even got a rabbit capture card. Dude, that makes it even easier. Okay, so now we should be able to finally make this guy. Hey, and then we should be able to make this guy. Oh, I don't have jungle wood. What? Oh, I do. Yeah, I do. Right, there you go. Skip. Right, upside down portal frame. Quest complete, craft a portal. That's up here, so that's this guy. And then that wants me to visit the upside down. So we'll put this over with the other portal. Now, I assume that I probably need the, that orb. Hey. Right, I assume we need that ball, which I can't remember the name of. It is called the Bloodstone. I'm assuming we need the Bloodstone to open the portal. The Bloodstone, that guy. Crafting item and upside down portal activator. Oh, I broke it. Hi guys. Oh. What happened to your faces? Demogorgon. Wow, isn't it busy in here? Hey. Wow. Very busy in here. Can we find... What on earth was that? Can we find a spot where we can... Hey. I'm hoping, right, that when they die in here that they drop something useful. Short answer, no. It does seem that way. Next, on a very special Mr. Wiggly. In the back, Demogorgon. In the back. Oh, dude. There's even another dude down there. Right, they're dropping hardly anything. Alright, so I'm just going to fly high in the sky for a mo. And then we're going to check the quest book and see is there anything specifically. Reliquary mobs can only be acquired by mobs killed in the Upside Down. Mob drops can only be acquired. So we got some of those. They gave me a void tier. Great. I guess, is this an area where we might find a new... Wow. It is crazy in here, man. When do you get 11's powers? I mean, yesterday when Enriva gave us the gem. Yeah, they take so much to kill and they drop nothing. But this might be the place where we find, if we look for a compass, can we find a, is it Deep Dark, right? The Eep Dark. Not a Deep Slate house. Deep. Deep beneath. Not found. Deep. Deep dark. Not found. So it's not here either. Wow. Yeah, it's pretty crazy in there. Oh. Phew. Are you guys friendly too? No! Yeah, I was kind of hoping I could find some skulk or something in here at least. Is there a skulk? Cascading Archwood Forest. Nothing skulky. What dimension am I even in? I'm in the upside down. Okay, so if we say upside down, no. There's other side. We'll just see if there's a structure in here that we can just like look at. Bumble Zone. Upside down. Oh, there's one 695 blocks away. Look at the map. $150 blocks to go. Under 100. Oh, I've gone past that. It's in here somewhere. What? It's a blaze here. Let's start blazing mad. Found it. Oh. Dudes. Yeah, there's a gust. What did I say? Yeah, you better run. Oh. I want to breathe. I said blaze. Oh, whoops. I meant Ghast. My brain said Ghast. Where is he? I have deflection powers. Just blaze. Oh, hang on. Will you summon dudes? No. I think this would be like more okay if they like if the mobs actually like had decent drops. They just seem like very normal drops. Wow, man, look at that. Hang on, I'll put that away so that you can see past it. How, in normal circumstances, are you meant to survive this? Hey, Cursed Earth, this dimension is a huge Cursed Earth world. But they're still coming. But still, they come. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da. Go Thunderchild. That's my favorite song on that whole thing, you know, that Thunderchild song. Oh, thank you for the night vision rules. This sword will not last, and I'm gonna run out of batteries in this thing. Oh, a Pokemon battle. Ah, dang it. Like, that's a crazy number of mobs. Oh, hang on, let's see if we can... Do I lose? Nope. Alright, I'm gonna slash home from there. That's crazy. That's crazy in there. Like I said before, it would be okay if they actually dropped, like, decent drops. But seeing as they're just dropping very vanilla-y things and it takes quite a lot of attack power to attack them, seems like a little bit like we're wasting our time. Something had 23 armor. Yeah, there was something there that was like it had so much health and everything and so many effects on it. It was sort of pointless trying to fight it. Okay, so I was trying to get to this one, the Deep Beneath. Right? Deep Beneath teleporter. So we have everything that we need to make a Deep Beneath teleporter except for the template. The template, however, needs this skulky stuff. So I need a catalyst, I need a calibrated skulk sensor, and I need a skulk shrieker. And none of them can be crafted. If I summon a possessed warden, which it doesn't tell you how to do, and I don't know how to do. Anyone know how to summon a possessed warden? Warden. Maybe there's an egg? Nope. Kind of deep in occultism. It looks like it. But you need sculpt to do it anyway. And you can get sculpt from echo shards. So I need skulk first. That's part of why I was hoping when we went to the Upside Down that they would have something in there that I could use. Turns out not so much. Luminous crystal shards. So I'm not too worried about the mining teleporter. Yeah. Kind of stuck. Little bit stuck. Bioreactor. Pulp. Maybe the mining dimension is caves with skulk. Well, the problem is, right? If I want to go into the mining dimension, I need the same thing. So both of those dimensions, they both use the same teleporter template, which I can't make. Slightly silly question. How do you hoe dirt that's in a botany pot? You hoe it before you put it in, Aroha. So you combine a piece of dirt and a hoe in your crafting grid, and it will make farmland. And then you put the farmland in. Farmland. See? Sometimes you can do it like that. But other times you can just put it in your crafting grid. I was kind of hoping that we would get more out of that dimension. See, Deep Dark. That's an Overworld X54853, which doesn't exist. I don't know. We can at least duplicate mobs now. I'm gonna let this rabbit go. We got what we needed. Be free, rabbit. Oh, that's not really what I meant. Oh! Oh, no. Oh, well. Okay. Sorry, that wasn't what I was expecting. Ars ritual to summon a deep dark island. I feel like if there was, there would be some mention of it in the quest book. But instead there's sort of no mention of anything. You know, there's just do the magic stuff. Nothing hidden in there. So that's the whole Ars thing. That's the whole forbidden cultism. Yeah, that thing seems familiar. I gotta make the latex processing unit. Sigh. Alright, let's make a latex processing unit so that we can unlock some of the industrial foregoing chapters. Sigh. Click, thank you. Latex. Okay, so we need that guy. We need that guy. How do I not have one of these? I thought I got like 3 of them. Latex processing unit. Just chuck the pic in the Discord to make sure I'm doing it right. Hang on. Normally, right, if I have a hoe and I put that in a crafting grid with a piece of dirt, The output would be farmland. But then there are some botany pots, which I can't make just yet. Hang on. Clay. Hold, please. Brick. Clay. Alright. You do this for me, and then you do this for me. Alright, so if we have that in there with that in it, then in theory, there you go. So once again, and piece of dirt in the botany pot. Farmland. Okay. Right, so we did that. We did that. We did that. Oh, I see, because this is a random thing. I thought it was giving me the things in the middle, but it wasn't. Alright, that's all done. So I've got a latex bucket, a cyan laser lens, a sludge bucket, a pink laser lens, a slime bucket, and a pitiful generator. I pity the fool. Sleep. Yeah, so I guess we're kind of a bit stuck at the moment, you know, like we wanted to be able to move into the next level of things. But how can we when we don't know how anything works? Did we try moving one of the catalyst things? The meteorites? I know there's a meteorite close. Was it over here? Maybe this way? There's one. Right, I'm gonna see what happens if we silk touch one of these dudes. Nothing. So we can't even pick that up. Well, we got to day 10. That's a good run for us. God, look at the new Mattercraft page. It's too much stuff. What do we have in here at least? Dragon's breath cow. Tried to agitate it. Okay, so to agitate it, I need the agitator. This guy. Catalyst agitator. To make that, I need the catalyst activator wand. To make the catalyst activator wand, I need the shaft. Shaft drops from the warden with a 33% chance. So I need to find out how to make a warden. which I do by summoning a possessed warden. Occasionally drop Skulk Shriekers, which are required to summon more wardens without the ritual. So I need to make a ritual. The ritual needs Skulk. I tried cardboard boxing that yesterday, Jethead. It didn't work. It just places the cardboard box next to the catalyst. Yeah, so sort of stuck here. Like I need this. I need a Skystone catalyst, but how do you pick it up? So now we're kind of lost. What do we do? Yeah, I think we were saying the other day that the copy paste tool is like has a built-in thing to prevent use in such a fashion. There's a villager here somewhere. Yes, chat events are in... Yes. They are... channel.chat. So I just basically copied and pasted. Here's the thing that I did. If somebody runs the command ask, so it looks, string starts with ask, right? Then it sets a variable called ask to y as a global, gets the person's username, and gets the message that they asked. Then it tells out the message, because normally what it does is it ignores any message that starts with an exclamation mark. This way it still tells the message to chat as if it were a live message. Then we check for a response, so we look for the next message from Mr. Wigglybot. We check to see if ask is y. If it is, we set it to no, and then we format the message and display it. So if somebody asks a question, then normally if Mr. Wigglybot types something in chat, you don't see it. But if you use the ask command or the lie command, then you will see it in game chat. So that's how I did that. There you go. Another thing. Big brain. Pass. The thing is that type of thing, normally I would end up getting the logic backwards and breaking something. Can you get CCI to divide by 0? Nobody can divide by 0. Hi down there. Not even CCI. Do you want the world to explode? Everything away. Hi, fella. Empty. Right, away you go. Dividing by 0 is easy. Stopping it that's hard. I believe you. Alright, another island mostly removed. Yeah, so I guess what's the next thing that we're supposed to do? How do we summon that warden when we don't have access to Skulk? So let's look at Skulk, right? Skulk. So to make Skulk we need Echo Shards, or we need Skulk to make Skulk, or Echo Shards, or Echo Shards. Or in a Spirit Furnace, we can use a box of Eternal Closure to get that. There's a quest. If we get Shadow Pulse Goo and Raw Eclipse Alloy, we'll get a Skulk. We'll circle back to that. Custom Compacting, Echo Shard. We can do an Occult Ritual, which needs Skulk to make Skulk. So this one, Shadow Pulse Goo, needs Echo Shards and Skulk. So how do we get Skulk? There must be some out in the world somewhere. But where? Mr. Wiggly turns destructive to the islands next on a very special Mr. Wiggly. Yeah, there's no Deep Dark though. Like if I get my compass out, here's my nature's compass, and I'll even take this guy. So if we search in here for Deep Dark, here's a Deep Dark here. Not found. See in the top corner, status not found. So if we try another deep option, so we've got Deep Frozen Ocean, Deep Lands, which is in the other side, which we can't get to. We've got Deep Cold Ocean. There's an upside down Deep Dark. Oh. Let's try that. It'll be crazy to... Oh, hang on. I should recharge my tool first. Structures. Dude, the Deep Dark was insane. I gave it a wide berth. Wouldn't it be Shallow Light? Deep Dark, Shallow Light. Maybe it's even deeper and darker. Fracture Soul 5. What other swords do I have? I'll get just another diamond sword. And a threshold switch. Okay, well, I mean, let's try it. Okay. Deep heat, deep dark. Oh, 515 blocks away. I can't see my... behind my microphone. Alright, deep dark. I wonder if that means that there's going to be a warden in here and he will be Crazy Town. Kind of feel like I'm flying really, really slow as well. Alright, here we are. Near the Deep Dark. Okay, we're going to go up a bit higher so that we can dig down and not dig down into... Alright, alright. Jeez, calm down, fellas. Let's go to small tunnel mode. Top of the mountain brigade. might just, while we're in here, I'll grab my pickaxe with Silk Touch. And a hoe. A life-mending hoe. Hoe. And put these in our offhand so that we can have a little bit of light. So it should be there. Hmm. It's like some indication that we're close. Like it says we're 9 blocks away. Ancient City's not a bad idea, yeah. So Ancient City there. Yeah, according to the minimap, I'm there. So no Ancient City. Ancient Hoops in the Bumble Zone. Deeper and Darker for Ancient Temple. That's not in this dimension. Deep Dark. So Cave, Deep Dark, Rare, Spooky, Underground. Oh, wrong. Hang on. I did the wrong Deep Dark. It's this one. So this one, now we're 64 blocks away from one in that direction. Oh, an actual cave. Sort of. Alright, so we are in the Deep Dark. So let's use the fact that there is this here to try and help us. Ooh. Jeff is naughty. Oh, night vision, thank you. Alright, we're gonna go back to shameless mining mode. And just try and dig out an area. Oh, I ran out of stuff. Okay, I'm gonna slash home, recharge, and then slash back. So you can search in the direction that the 2 patches are in. It seems like the most reasonable thing, right? Finally got uraninite. Nice. Ass. It's a very nice. Alright, slash back. So the 2 bits and pieces were over here. There. So we're going to search above them. I hope that's not the whole biome. The mini-map still says Deep Dark. That's where we were. Little bit of lava. Oh, hello. Maybe higher up? Still says Deep Dark. World Gen fighting in the other mod one? Seems that way. Like, I mean, there's just like the tiniest little cave. Now we're in Snowy Plains. Three Deep Dark related blocks. Were there? Hey, Annabella Jewel. Newly capitalized name, I see. Are the two patches and one other? I didn't see the one other. How goes the stream? We're a bit confused about how we're supposed to progress. I think I just broke the... I didn't. Hey! So what does Skulk Vein do? Can I... If I get Skulk Vein... Can I do anything with that? Skulk Vines? I can make a cool looking Elytra. I can make more of them, but I still need Skulk to do it. So there doesn't seem to be a whole lot of point in collecting these, because they don't help us. Accidentally fell in the lava. Yeah, I might do an RTP. Here we are, RTP'd. And then we will say deep dark. 128 blocks in that direction. It's going to be the same one, isn't it? Oh, it's not. Okay, that's good. So I'm not going to climb all the way to the top again. We'll start from here. Go into large tunnel. Okay, the fact that he is there suggests that there is a cave. Alright, so I'm going to do the /home/back trick again. I need a wireless charger for myself. Oh no! Oh, that's okay. Back. Okay, so this is saying that we're 13 blocks away, so let's use the fact that there's an open cave here to our advantage. Oh, I'm underwater. Portable charger from Just Dire Things. Right, so this says we're 7 blocks away. Right, so this is where it is, right? Allegedly, we are right on top of it. Normally it's quite deep. So now we are in the deep dark. We have once again reached bedrock. Mr. Wiggly 3, the search for bedrock. Search for Skulk. I swear there's nothing here, right? Like you would have seen some sign of it by now, right? Oh, hi. Hate to lead you astray. And whence thou findest the skulk, minest it unto the backpack. For the backpack can hold many skulk. And many skulk can it hold. They're still saying it's that way, right? So at least 6 can it hold. Isn't it busy in this dimension? Look, there's more guys coming. Whence thou findest the skulk, are these skulk minest it at the speed of an unladen African swallow. Oh, hello. Little fellas. Hey. No. No. Maybe. Alright, here we go. Here's a cave. Oh. I see pieces of skulk. Or vines. Yeah, there's sort of nothing else here though, right? There's vines again, but nothing else. But there's more vines here, even though this is not where the thing said that the deep dark was. But there is more of it. Veins, not vines. Those are veins. Skulk vein. There are skulk vines in the pack, but those are veins. If thou only find a skulk vines, you must still celebrate. I got some. I found us thou skulk. This needs to go back into Shameless. Did I get it? I did. Oh my god. Oh, I need one of you too. It hath paid off. Now bring me a shrubbery. Oh, you punk. Right, I do want to take one of these away with me, but then we're gonna summon a warden. Hi, Dee Dee. How was food? Not on an island, no. We've gone into a deep, dark dimension, the underground, and we are now attempting, because we've been looking for this for ages. We are now attempting to fight a warden. I don't know how good this is going to go with my current gear. And judging by how strong all the other mobs are in this dimension. Wow, this is extensive. Garlic, parmesan, boneless wings, and some M&C. MC? Okay, this is actually a lot bigger than it looked. Good luck with that. I'm off to work. All right, see you, hermit. Enjoy your work session. The thing is, Dee Dee, is it's quite possible that I might not die. Because my gear is quite powerful. But I will place down my waystone here. Deep dark. I've fought the warden many times, yeah. Normally from a distance. But the gear that I have, see, like this guy, he's going to shoot me in the face and it won't do any damage to me at all. I fought a wither without taking any damage. Creepers don't even look at me. See, he shoots that at me, but he takes damage. And Reva is to blame. But see, like he had 48 health. Alright, so that's number 2. So what we're going to do is we're going to go back to base. We're going to recharge this thing again. Ooh, spooky. Yeah, so I can show you what we've got. We have this guy here. The talisman, I think it's the heart of Minecraft. So it has all of these effects. So negates projectile damage, repairs armor durability, negates 20% of all damage, increases damages to pillagers and illagers by 100%, attracts XP orbs, piglins ignore me, increased damage during sunny day, increased swimming speed, glowstone lights up monsters I can't see, prevents phantom aggression, negates freezing effects, prevents enderman aggression, increases block placement range by 59 blocks. So I have all of these things. And I can fly, but I can turn each one on or off. So we're in a position where we probably can fight a warden. Probably. But what I will do is I will get my bow. And my many, many arrows. And we'll go back and say hello. And it's mostly just like an experiment to see, is he going to kill us? Oh, night vision, thank you. There he is. Hi there, Mr. Blind Man. Good shot. Oh, another good shot. Stand still. Hang on, they normally have like 400 health, right? Yeah, see, that barely hit at all. Oh, he's got 1,000 health, this guy. Thanks for the heal. Right, halfway. I will help him out. Thanks, Dee Dee. Even just fighting him straight up. Oh, get him, Dee Dee, yeah. Oh, another one. Okay. Hi. It's kind of cool the way you got out of the ground there. Another heal, Dee Dee. Thank you. Health's a little bit crazy. 1,005 for this one. Isn't that typical? Summon a possessed warden. So he's meant to drop the one shot, but it's only 33%, and he didn't drop one. Warden Tendril. Yeah, 500 vanilla, yeah. So he's got twice as much. Wow, look how open up this area is now suddenly. Interesting though. Somebody's nice. Who's nice? Dee Dee's nice. Look how many mobs there are. But even the mobs don't wander too deeply into the deep dark. Even they're not crazy enough to come in here. Oh, never mind. Alright, I wonder if I just stand here, will he detect them and fight them? No. Oh. Yep. Oh, he's withered. I mean, it's kind of cool. Wow, they took off like 100 health. It's a little bit loud. Yeah, the quest did say possess one, but I guess they don't expect you to actually do this because I got it. So molten netherite over deep slate 5 times. So 1 block of netherite. Total blocks 59,049 of deep slate. What? Oh, is that 5 times compressed deep slate? Oh my god, that is. That's crazy. But we might be able to make that dimension now, so let's get out of here. The whole reason that we went in there is because we wanted to try and get this other stuff done. Okay, so can I now... No, can I make that? I need to do this twice. So let's do that 4 times. And then we'll make this twice. Oop. Chiseled deep slate. I thought I made enough chiseled deep slate. Apparently no. Alright, so... Deep slate, polished deep slate. Chisel deep slate. So now I should be able to make that again. Then we want to finally make that. So I need my 2 diamond ores. And they're called an ender crystal or something? Ender gem. Another day saved. Okay, so that guy. And that guy. So that's these 2. Visit the mining dimension, visit the deep beneath. So I guess it's going to tell us that we need those, but what we'll do is we have our area up here. We'll go up to mob farm. So mob farm is also teleporter farm. Wow, it's so green. Alright. I mean, nothing out of the ordinary there. That's a fairly typical mining dimension. Alright, deep beneath. What's in here? Nothing. Oh, no, here we are. Stop, stop. Danger waits for you in the darkness. Danger. Danger, Will Roberts. Alright, let's have a look. Danger waits for me again in the darkness. Oh, no. Is it the Grue? I feel like this is where the Grue lives. Seems to be Bebenchik. It's the impression that I get. Oh, Deadshot. Dude. So confused. Like I lit everything up. There's also mobs towards the east. Now fixed thanks to Mr. Migley. Oh, there are some mobs over here, over that way. Hello, cave. Oh, it's a huge cave. A huge and very busy cave. Calm down, Mr. Zombie. Wonder what's meant to be in here. Cobble does look odd, right? Oh, yeah. I remember doing this. There was like a big castle or something down here, right? Or there used to be. Yeah, this was in Sky Factory 3. Assuming it's the same thing or a version of the same thing. There was always a big... like somewhere in here there's a castle. God, there's piglins and stuff in here too. That effect is quite cool when the when you get hit. That effect, that's cool. There's a thing. It's not as interesting as I was hoping. Should be a library or something, right? Yeah. I remember there being a big structure in here. Hi. Yeah, I wonder if someone's just remade the mod, because it looks like it. Pizza pasta cauliflower. Normally you'd expect to have seen something by now, right? Oh. Was that? That's Rockabye Baby. Yeah, the shoutouts are busted. If that's what you're referring to. Okay, now I have lost. Oh, I see. Because I had night vision before. So Alagard gave me night vision. Before that, Dee Dee gave me night vision. I see. Or no, maybe not. Is that Contessul is naughty? Ow. Oh, I saw a structure. Oh, it's the same one. Yeah, there's the Rockabye Baby again. On the treetop. Wind blows, the cradle will rock. Oh. Oh, we're in Lost. Whispering in the forest. Does that mean I'm getting close? Imagine having to find this like normally. This Contessul with night vision. Ow. You're scared? You're not the one flying through here. Pragma gonna get you. Like, I don't know if being in complete darkness is a good thing or a bad thing. We've covered quite a distance though, and there hasn't been any structure here. This is where we dug out from. That's a redstone geore. Granite. All the green in here is just mobs. It's all mobs. And a calcite over there. So there are still caves and stuff in here, but... Check compass. Oh. Well, there you go. So don't do that. Oh, there's my body. I see him. That may be a bridge too far. I don't think it's from the compass check. I think I spent too long in the darkness. Now I gotta try and lure everyone away from my body. Yeah, see, I'm taking damage just from being in the dark. F5/home. There we go. We made it back, chat. And that's how you survive that dimension. By running bravely away until there is no place else to be. How you doing, Morpheus? I think, though, I mean, it's 10 o'clock. It's time for us to wrap things up either way. Who are we going to... Brave Sir Wiggly, that's right. Who are we going to raid today? Doing good? Excellent. Thanks, Full Stream. Thank you for hanging out. Deadshot, if you had any other questions, feel free to hit me up. Yeah, not a lot of people doing modded again. Who are you? You are new to me. Alright, Bethy V. Just one more, you'll DM, no worries. Bethy V, we're gonna go and say hello over there. So if you, is that coming up? It is. There we go. Alright, so we'll jump in there and say hello. If you like what you see over there and you're not following, please do hit the follow button. I will not be back tomorrow. That is my day off. Should be back the day after that, about 4 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you guys now. Hopefully I will see you then. Until then, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Have an excellent time zone wherever you are. And we'll see you next stream. Oh, if you're looking for somebody to hang out with tomorrow, Sublimiter. We normally recommend everyone go and hang out with Subby. Go and give him a watch. There he is in the chat there. So hang out with him, and we'll see you guys on Thursday.